Right, what's first? We'll go cardio, I think. Probably a really bad time in EU to be doing this, but well. Oh, we have a Fenny. No, I need to learn like what. We'll do that. Oh. You hate that you like me. What are you on about? I'm only doing this until like I've no idea how the volume is. The maintenance. And I've just taken my painkillers, so like reactions are really dull as well. Hey Darren. How am I feeling so far? Wafty. I don't know how to explain it, just wafty. We'll get more damage. More damage. We don't want thermal, we want frost. Thank you very much, Darren. By the way. Sweet sport. Yeah, can we get that? No, oh yeah, we can. Try it, Vanta, not always. You're good, you're good. I'm not exactly with it at the moment. The painkillers are strong. But yeah, I'm just going to be doing this while wait for the maintenance kind of thing in Division 2. And this should be a boss. Probably the only time I've ever enjoyed like a turret build on any sort of form of character. Mostly just because she does absolutely silly damage though. Sorry, my guy. Like 49% of the total damage, and this person's a lot higher level than me. She is just dumb in terms of damage. Yeah, that's why I'm actually going to be streaming some Division 2. I want to do some more testing with Lexington now that I've got 2 of them. Yeah, you did. My brain is literally mush at the moment. I've got like 9 million things wandering around and I can't exactly keep up to date with all of it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we've done that. It's back to this start. That the painkillers are strong in Germany. Doctors are kind of afraid to give you... You get a very small amount Yeah, like this is all I was given, one strip, and there's 2 left. Like, if I want more of this strength, I would have to break another bone. Like, tough shit. Kind of thing. So you get a very small amount per injury. Fanny and electric. That's electric setup. This chick is literally just negotiator's dilemma, look. Yeah, absolutely. Broke Rosie. Just for a gun? I would say yes. I would honestly say yes. Simply just because if you ever come back to it and you want to do something with it, it will be worthwhile having. Hey, Vlad. Easy, boss. The funny part is though, right, on the Twitch side of things with this game, I'm willing to bet, there's probably not a lot of people streaming Snowbreak at the moment anyway, but I'm willing to bet I'm not the only person, either 1, using a face cam, 2, that isn't a VTuber. Snowbreak looks so different compared to the launch days. I'm relatively new to it, to be perfectly honest. I don't actually know. But this little event is kind of fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. HP, defense, defense. I don't want any. Go with Pearl. Oh, I can reroll, can't I? Duh. Defense, defense. Attack. Attack. Don't want Blizzard, though. Attack. 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 That is true. Maybe those that still actually have theirs intact aren't actually... Yeah, don't remind me. Thank you. Though I very much doubt that is the case. Put that there for now. Upgrade that. Get rid. Can we rotate? We can rotate. Smack you in there. Might only be the one from today. I mean, we are getting one today. I honestly think they're just going to give it to everyone, to be perfectly honest. I don't think they're going to try and mess about and do silly stuff. Oh, no, just get more backpack space. Why not? You just move. Everything along. Trying to brain right now is kind of funny. It's the sort of like, I know what I want to do, but it doesn't work out that way. Like, at all. Go for a boss. Give us the big guy. He's nice and easy. Yeah, big guy. I like the big guy. Because I can target multiple points on the same dude. And literally just ruin his life. Playing Tetris on Painkillers as it is. There's a lot in this game. Like, all of the, like, actual encounters are quite small and quite short, but there's a lot you can actually do. And honestly, it's free to play. I've found it pretty damn engaging thus far and interesting. I've not really had any complaints. It performs well. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah. I personally, there's like weird laws in China. There's like a certain amount of male characters you can have in these type of games, and you have to get government permission to have male characters in these type of games. This game has permission to have one male character, which is who you play as. This guy here. Everyone else, by law, has to be female. China. Yeah, quite interesting. So, yeah, she's the new character I picked up like 2 days ago. She's my favourite character. Well, actually, no, she's my favourite character, but she's the one I play as the most. Reason being, we come over to archives. 20, 19, 18, 27. I feel like less of a pedo. Thank you. And then my favourite character is back to being 20, but yeah. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Look, I've gone on like a weird tangent that I didn't need to do, and my brain's just gone off with the friggin' fairies. But yeah, there's like a certain amount of male characters that they're allowed to have. Some dude actually, one of the devs actually tried putting another male character in this game. The Chinese community hit the roof and was very upset by the entire thing. And in response, they fired him. They fired that one dev that put a male character in this game. They were like, nope, you're not doing that. Not allowed. And fired him. It's kind of nuts. What am I stuck on? There we are. Went the fan service way? Yeah. I wasn't playing then, but it was a character called Tess. China does not fuck around, no. It was a character called Tess. All of the other characters up to this point, like her, they put her original thing back on. Like, wasn't particular. These are like some of the original characters. Wasn't particularly fan servicey. And then they released a character called Tess, who I'll see if I can find. Oh, wrong one. Her. Doesn't actually zoom in on the part I want it to zoom in on. They released Tess, and everyone went nuts, and they earned something like $2.7 million in like a month, and they were like, oh shit, we can earn money this way. And then they started releasing, you know, she's not that bad. She's not that bad. Yeah. And a lot of the English voice actors left. Hey, Curve. Personally, I think that's a bit stupid of the English voice actors, because if the game is earning more money, guess what the English voice actors can do? Earn more money. Right. Maybe some people just are too stuck in their principles and won't let it go, but still, their prerogative. Yeah. Well, you say that, right? Hold on. Katya, Dawning. A lot of the skins got one of the skins for one of the characters is literally it's a bikini. Titty skins? No. In-game currency. We'll go this route because we can buy stuff. Attack. Do I want a mushroom? It is more attack. How are we all doing? Not too bad. Feeling a little bit more human today, so I thought, you know what? I'll do that thing that I was meant to be doing. What's it called again? Streaming. Literally just forgot. Give it a go. See how it goes. Now I've got to play friggin' Tetris while suffering with painkillers. Ooh, this is not Division 2. No, it's not. Close, but no cigar. I'm really struggling with this. You know what? Let's just not try and be clever. Let's just whack them in. Let's get the mushroom on the go. We'll get you in there. Then you can slip in there. Slide into that DMs. There we are. No girthy schlock. I have no commands. Oh, the teddy bear. I hate the teddy bear. Oh, I'm out of bullet buff. Go on, gimme. There we are. Hey, childish. Let's go, buddy. You know what? You can look at my tits. They are. Why did it go under? It's aiming up. Come on, you have to die now. Be afraid, be very afraid. Hey, Simon. That's a bunny. It's a teddy bear. Like you don't call it a teddy bunny, do you? You don't call it a teddy giraffe. It's a friggin' teddy bear. There you are. Release a game. Those new 3D screens. Something. Does that max out? No, it doesn't. Take the 300, thanks. Give me the big guy. I want the big guy. Why is it you? What is it with like Asian games as well? Just giving like one boss like the most mundane, boring name ever. Like we've got Gavin here. First Descendant has like a random dude just called Greg. Now we've got Gavin. Simple name but effective. What is this? Snowbreak Containment. It's a gacha game, third-person shooter, instance-based. It's just a bit of fun. Something I like to play on occasion. Relatively new to the game. I'm a little bit behind on the event, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to smash out some event while I wait for the Division 2 to figure out what it's doing in life. Just got my back door smashed in by bro here because I'm so out of it I can't time my dodges. But you need a hero named Bob. We don't need a hero named Bob. Oh, that's cheating. How did that last one hit me? That one is 100% not my fault. Hey, J-Mo. Attack the... Fine. Still play Black Desert on occasion. I'm post-op at the moment, and I'm on some serious painkillers. And Black Desert is basically good for like 10 minutes before my brain just goes. And yeah, I logged into Black Desert for like the first time in about 2 weeks yesterday, and I ran to the other side of the town I was in, and I got such a headache from just all of the visuals that I was just like, I can't do this. I need to go cry at a corner. You're hardly on anymore? Throne and Liberty. I'm going to guess Throne and Liberty. Go on. 'Cause it just fucking sucks to be. Waiting for the Division 2 to finish its life out. I hope you get plenty of coffee. That. Speaking of which, the wife just hand-delivered. Nah, just given up, have you? Oh, we'll grab one of them. What do you do? That's going to max me out on that. So if we actually now try and try and brain. We turn that way, we can do that. Turn that back that way, and then we can do that. There we are, that's that one fully upgraded, because we're awesome like that. We can move you over there. That little gap there is bothering me. There we are. Hardly play any more MMOs. What are you? We'll get another 300 of them, why not? We'll go for 350 of them. Right, we're guaranteed a boss here, so we'll take the treasure chest. $15 Throne of Liberty, then just... Oh, this dude. I hate this dude. Especially on painkillers. He jumps around and does funny stuff and thinks he's really cool. He does the one thing I can't do, just summon in friends. The one thing I can't do, yeah, because I can fly and everything else. You know what, let's just get... Oh, Fenny, grenade launcher. There we are. Ta-da! Fitting that he's called Cerberus. Yes. I just don't like him. He just jumps around a lot. God. Oh. I don't know if you... In your hip, what keeps the bone nice and happy and safe and cushioned inside your hip, there's something called a labrum. Quite a common injury, especially among like athletes and military. I was military. You can get a labral tear. I was told, though, that my labral tear was so small and insignificant that I shouldn't be able to feel it, and the level of pain I'm feeling is all in my head and I'm making it up. 2.5 years later, after, you know, walking stick, I like showing this off. It's like my badge of honor at this point. Finally got surgery to have a look, get it all sorted. And my labrum was so damaged. The idea was to actually, the surgery was to just go in and stitch it up, fix it, make everything hunky-dory. But it was so damaged that they've just had to outright remove it. So I am labrumless. I have an appointment in 3 days, which is going to explain the pros and cons of what this is, what the effects of this actually are. But for the moment, all I know is much ow, many pain, painkillers. That's literally it. It's like, I went into the surgery thinking they're just going to stitch it up, everything's going to be fine, bloody bloody blah. I can go back to running and having a normal life, and I get out of the surgery and they were like, nah mate, it was so beyond repair, we had no choice but to just outright remove the damn thing. And I'm like, oh cool, great. Go home, get some rest, and we'll contact you when we're able to have like an appointment for you, and we'll walk you through XYZ. And that's what I'm basically waiting on. That's what I'll be getting soon. 3 days. But yeah. Hey Chaos. It's not actually that bad at the moment. It's mostly just sort of like, well, I say not that bad. I can't tell whether the pain is just surgical or whether it's still the injury giving me shit. At the moment, I'm leaning more towards it being, obviously, surgical pains. Which is fine. I can deal with that. I have an answer. That was like the worst thing throughout all of it. Just no one could give me an answer as to what has happened. Having a good day? Of course I am. I've got anime tits. Not personally. I'm playing a game with anime tits. Oh, shut up now. Trying to brain in any capacity is a problem. No, I want you back there just because it makes sense in my head. Really should have paid more attention as to what I was actually getting, but that'll do. No, we're out of... What boss do we get? Do we get the weird... Is it Jacob? Is it Jacob? The boring dude. No, we get the... Get away from that. Dodged it. I pressed that second buff too early. I dodged that one like a pro. That was good. Booby's a weak point. Love, no one's wearing them heels. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh man, your boobies aren't a weak point. Why are your boobies not a weak point? I have no idea how to deal with this. Whatever, I'll just heal. With the strangest healing animation in the history of gaming. Yeah, Snowbreak containment zone. There we are. Think for the first phase, her boobies were the weak point. For the second phase, her boobies were definitely the strong point. Been playing for Need for Speed. Ooh. Claim that. Claim that. I don't know if I can be bothered doing that 20 more. I've got 12 days to do it. It's fine. Strangest healing. I think you mean best healing animation. I mean, maybe. What I really like about this game, though, right, is, right, do you know what the best build for this character is? The game literally fucking tells you. It's right here. Like, this is the basic equipment, and this is the advanced equipment. Alright? That's what it does. That's where to get it. Alright? No YouTube video required. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, this is the best thing about the game. Like, oh, I don't know what build this character needs. It's right there. There's the weapon. That's where to get it. These are the mods or equipment or whatever you want to call them. That's where to get them. Like, all of them do this. Basic info, go to recommended. Like, yeah. All of them. Not always the case, yeah. This one recommends Zihao, or whatever the fuck you want to call this. Sorry, Mingi. Increases electrical damage. However, her best in slot is actually Amano Iwato. After critical hit, increases ADS. But like, she's like the only one. The rest are like there. Especially for some of them, like her, like when equipped on Life Infinite Sight, blah blah blah. Like, why would you put that on anyone else? Because it only goes on her. Is anyone actually even doing this? Probably not. Ooh. First one definitely has the best equipment. It's not all about the boob size. It's not all about the boob size. I will be doing gathering, thank you very much. Because I can just zoom off with a shield and be like, thanks. Need for booby skins? I don't have any skins in this game. The only thing I've bought in this game is the season pass. That's it. And it's like £8 or something. Or £12. That's literally it. That's all I've bought. Don't know why I didn't just go up and around. It's because I'm an idiot. Oh, Brosy, gifting. Thank you very much, Brosy. Build better women than American games, and Asian women aren't built anything close to our. I get why people won't like the dynamic of, like, I don't know, overly, I don't want to call them sexualized, because, I don't know, like, just in my head, like, there's a difference between sexualized and just looking attractive. Like, Stellar Blade, good example. I wouldn't say that's sexualizing women. I say it's just an attractive character model. But, like, I get why people would be opposed to that sort of thing. But at the same time, as like a game dev, like, Stellar Blade made more in its first week of its existence than, like, Division 2 has ever made. It's very clear that that sort of thing sells. Why wouldn't you? Like, it just seems weird that you wouldn't have, like, at least an option or two to do that sort of thing. Don't think the world could handle being built like that. Mate, you know why anime characters are designed like this, right? Why they look like this. Like, if you, like, you must have seen it. It's like a pretty common Asmongold clip. Like, they're based on cats. Like, this is, like, especially within, like, Japan, it's like common knowledge. Like, hey, Gus. I don't buy the skins, bros. Your cat. Well, it's mostly the face design. The body design is just very unrealistic for a lot of them. Lots of aesthetic surgeries. I suppose Korea's crazy about its plastic surgery, isn't it? South Korea, I mean. Like North Korea could afford that shit. If you look at your cat like that, I'd be worried. I like how you said that, and my cat is now sat on the edge of the sofa, looking at me, a little bit concerned, and just meowing like, Lots of good changes for the Division 2 live stream. They've taken the advice of the modifiers very seriously. They're doing some actual good changes. Like, It's probably the first live stream I've seen them do where it's like, you know what? This is good. They're not talking out of their ass for once. And then they got to the Q&A part, and it was more loadout space, more inventory space, more storage space, bloody bloody blah. Same 150 questions we've heard 1,000,001 times before. And no one apparently is getting the hint. Like, it's the same fucking questions every time. So, myself and a few others actually tried asking some important questions. I basically spammed the question. I'm not sure if people were there, but they I put a question up being like, there's been a lot of coverage of the Chinese version of Division 2 lately. Is there anything in that game that you or the other developers on our version have looked at and been like, that's something good, we could potentially implement that into the future? And like, what do they generally think of it? And Daria said that she likes a lot of the skins, particularly the dinosaur one, which DJ Tickle covered quite recently as well. So they might be looking at doing some of the more interesting skins in the future. Yeah, that was me that asked that question. Then I noticed IKEA asking about how Lexington, in terms of like high end, is massive compared to like other weapons. Was it intended to be this strong? Pomic as well then started asking the same question, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to spam that as well to see if we can get an answer. So yeah, it was me, Pomic and IKEA asking basically, Lexington, please nerf, essentially, because it is too strong. For the current state of the game, what it's implemented and how it's reacting to other content within the game and etc, etc, it is just too strong. And then what was the next one? I asked two more. Oh, Yannick, do you want to join my clan? We can get you some good times in legendary missions and raids. I asked him that, and apparently he's already in a clan. Shock. So when he declined, I was like, hey Daria, wanna join my clan? We can get you some good time in legendaries and raids. Yannick isn't cool enough. It's weaker than St. Elmo's? No, it's not. It's massively stronger than St. Elmo's. Massively. St. Elmo's is like B tier now. Maybe B tier. I honestly, right, I think when Division 3 comes out, if Division 3 comes out, I think Division 2 will basically just become China Vision. We are already very cheap. Yeah, these guys are free. Oh shit, yeah, that's the fucking... I have no idea how to do this without going into mod view. Oh well. I don't care. Don't stop. I'm nearly done. Oh, harder, Daddy. I read way too much into that. Hold up, I'll just quickly go back. Is it this one? Right. Sustained DPS. Right. 478668. Lexington 422. So it's not that far behind in sustained DPS. Burst DPS. Lexington 697900. Elmo fucking 664. Elmo's like B tier now. Elmo is just, other than like going for the 70 round mag, and well, that's basically it. Elmo died. Elmo died in TU22, in my opinion. There are some people that still like it, some people that still want to use it, some people that still want to do XYZ. I closed the wrong thing. But yeah, in terms of like overall output as to what other things are doing, Elmo dead. Especially now that I can put Killer on Lexington and just shit over everything else. You don't get... Yeah, the shock is like the worst thing with Elmo. The shock is terrible. Like, the shock is horrible. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. The shock is horrible. So many times there's been like an enemy running and I shock them and they end up ducking down behind cover and I've just got to sit there and waste stacks. Or in Legendary, you shock them and they go, activate Go-Go Gadget Rollerblades and zip across the fucking map. The shock is horrible. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if the game, you know, actually fucking worked. But in terms of like what you can actually do, like, congrats, you shock the enemy. I'll kill them. Thanks. Like, there's just so much that can go wrong with shock. Like, the shock is nowhere near as good or as worthwhile as so many people seem to think or believe. Like, do you know what the best status effect actually is? Death. Death is the best status. Like, Rise, if he's still here, probably lurking, probably bored of looking at anime titties, but he agrees that Elmo is nowhere near as strong as it is, but he doesn't think it's quite dead. IKEA thinks that Elmo is dead on certain builds, such as strikers, etc., etc. Ammo economy, because it doesn't come directly from your actual base ammo pool. Granted, I'll give you that, but it's not like we're hurting for ammo stashes. The shock has never saved my life. The shock has got me killed more than anything. The only time I would argue shock is actually useful would be on chungers, and that's because they can't go behind cover or ice skate. That's like it. But then at the same time, I can kill them in half as many bullets with a Lexington with Killer. Again, best status effect is death. Like, just since day one, I've never really rated Elmo. I've seen it more of a crutch than anything. Oh no, you're gonna go pop. Damn it. True Patriot actually getting a... Has it? I haven't looked. I've got 3 turrets in this room. Fired like 8 of them from out of room. Oh, why? Why do you exist? I hate these things. But yeah, like basically any high-end AR with killer will outperform St. Elmo's now. That's it. The only real reason to use St. Elmo's is because I honestly can't think. For me, yeah, Elmo's is dead. There's no real reason to be using Elmo's anymore. The thing is, going down like the whole China Vision route of things, it's not for everyone. I'd enjoy it. I'm that sort of player though. I'm happy doing that level of grind for very minimal increments. Like ridiculously low level increments. You and your freeze. Yeah. There's not many, because of like overall purpose of talents now, there's probably not really that many high ends that Elmo can even compete with, let alone outperform. What the hell is this weeb simulator? It's a weeb simulator with boobs. Okay, what keeps freezing me? Status in this game is horrible. It locks you in place for eternity. No, it isn't. In most cases, Elmo is worthless now. If you like Elmo, you like Elmo. Fine, I won't dispute that, but it's, even for me at this point, even arguing Elmo's is even remotely strong is just silly. Like, outright. It just, yeah. Like, there's no way Elmo's is even, like I said, it's maybe B tier. Maybe B tier. If I was to be like how I like to play, how I like to do things, I wouldn't even say it's competitive. I wouldn't put it on the list. Personally. Like, me being nice is saying B tier. And that's just because it's got a 70 round mag, it's a very accurate and very stable weapon. Bloody bloody blah. Like, that's like literally it. That's all it's got. That's all it has. In terms of like overall performance, what it can achieve, DPS wise, talent wise, it's for me and for many other people, it died in TU22. It's dead. It's now an exotic component. That's it. Like, why have you got a shield? Shields are cheating. You might have a shield, my good man, but I have boobies. GB for a gun. I mean, it's Division 2, wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Elmo versus... Someone's asked for that. Someone actually did ask me when I did Lexington versus Kingbreakers. One of the first comments I got was Lexington versus St. Elmo. And I was going to leave that a little bit longer, but... because I wanted to do Lexington versus FAMAS next, because there's been apparently a lot of people being like, oh no, FAMAS is still way stronger. Really? Really? Have we learned anything yet, guys? Come on. Get away from me. Can we jump? No, we can't jump. That's a weird thing with this game. Like, I can't jump here, but in like another mission, it'll be like, oh, we have activated jump for you. It's just like, great. What's special about this mission where I can jump? You might have a shield, but I have jiggle physics. I like jiggle physics in moderation. I've got one of the games I'll be playing in a little bit. The jiggle physics are sort of like, it's jiggle in zero gravity. Like, everything just moves everywhere, and you're like, why? Why? Was added in later modes? Yeah. I've been told that a few times. FAMAS. It is FAMAS. Is it FAMAS or FAMAS? Like, I'm pretty sure it's FAMAS. Yeah, FAMAS. Someone on one of my comments was like, oh, you need to stop pronouncing it that way. It's FAMAS, not FAMAS. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a French weapon, and I'm pretty sure they pronounce it FAMAS. Well, actually, they do. They call it is it le clarinet? They call it the trumpet. That's like what they yeah. Falling Curse, actual French person says FAMAS. Got it. Cool. I'm not an idiot. FAMAS. No, it's FAMAS. Fire rate? Thing is, even with the fire rate, due to how much more powerful in weapon damage Lexington is, it's beating it's beating FAMAS. It has the same level of attachments, so it can get the same attachments. So basically, at all points, at all times, it will, for the most part, beat FAMAS. The only question would then become something like Strikers, stat gain. Would, on something like Strikers, would the stat gain with FAMAS outperform Lexington? Because then it's going to be a question of like, well, how different is the stat gain? How much more powerful is it going to be per stack? Is there a way to compensate per stack? Which I think I can. I've already got like a rough idea of. Oh, another big boy. We'll just freeze you. Warrior's Talent, if you were to get a status mag, the fire rate, yeah. The mag is there because, like, especially with shock, like, you just smash through the status before like you even friggin' realise you even had it. Like there were so many times I was just sort of like, why is this enemy on fire? Like what the hell? What's going on here? I Oreo'd him. You know, like cool. I had no idea I did that. Thanks. Oh, we got an invisible dude who is turning off my abilities. You know what? Why are you like immune to shit? Not immune to that though, are you, you little bastard? I hate them dudes. Meanwhile, on the other side. You know what? You're too tanky. Goodbye. Was that it? That was it. We zoom off. Where you going, little boy? We share the same brain cell, probably. Yeah, she does lose her clothes during Ultimate. I actually did a video on this to sort of like be like, this is what I've been playing lately, you know, because I can. And the very first comment that I received when I did the video on this game was someone timestamped when I first used her ultimate and just put hee hee boobies, and I was like, there's always one. There's always one. Great game design, 10 out of 10, yes. Right, that's that done. Insufficient evaluation attempts, that's just cheating. I don't think I've got 2 teams able to do this. And you're a ball ache. Frost. Been playing GTA 5? GTA 5? I've never liked GTA. Ever. Freezy, do me a favour. Look up a game called Everness to Neverness. Is it Everness to Hold on, I'm in their Discord. Let me look. What's it called? Neverness to Everness. Does that work? There we are. Look that game up. It's GTA, but anime. It's literally an anime version of GTA. Right, don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Probably back to event now, right? Oh, we have tasks. What are we at? 50. Hey, Bartos. How are you, boy? Boy. Wow. I'm good. How are you? I can think about right now is Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. Do I want to do more of this? I mean, I should do 2 more to get that. I mean, I should go 4 more to at least get... Oh, I need them. Did they say something about rifle sound? They said that they know of it, they're looking into it, and they're working on it. Do I know somebody that's good knowledge in PvP? Yes. Bro Squad Discord. And then from there, YouTube, Elite Panda, these 2 people are in the Bro Squad Discord, but that's Elite Panda, Prodigy Reflex. Is that one word? I can't remember. I've got him somewhere. There he is. Control C. Prodigy Reflex. I'm pretty sure they're both American, so you might get like a delayed response. But they're the 2 best PvP players I know of. Panda's always been called a cheater, but he actively shares all of his gameplay. He's 100% not cheating. They're both on console. Prodigy's on basically all platforms, I believe. He's on both consoles and PC. They farm YouTubers. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, they're both really good, really knowledge. They both use all of my calculations, IKEA's calculations to basically build up effectively the PvP meta. Yeah, they 1v8. They're really, really, really good. They offer all their builds, all their advice. Because of those 2 people, Bro Squad actively had to make a PvP chat in the Discord just to slow them down, because like we'd be in build chat and they would go off and we'd be like, hang on, how the fuck did we get here? What the hell? So yeah, that's the Bro Squad Discord. Find the PvP chat. Both of them are in there. That's both their YouTube channels. They're really good, great people, know a lot about PvP. Yeah, just talk to them. Talk to them. They know. Possible. It seems to be a server issue, Bartos. So, yeah, I don't know what it is that's wrong with it, but yeah, it's not so much client side. It's not so much just mute thing on client. It's more of a something on the server side. Do conflict with my clan, but currently 10, so I know Dark Zone's pretty elevated. Fair one, yeah. Well, they should be able to help you out. Crypto is also good too, but he's not Bro Squad. Well, technically those 2 aren't Bro Squad. They're just in the Discord. Like, they have their own clans, they have their own things, etc., etc. I really need this. Forged 100 and... Smelly Wee. Oh, hello, Tooth. How you doing? Right, I need to just forge... Let's change this up a bit. Let's get Blue Bolt. No, we'll keep Fenny, I think. We'll do some... Should we keep her? Yeah, we should keep her. Can we change her leg? I don't like her leg. I don't think you can on trial mode. Damn characters nearly poking eyes out. Ah, turret drone build. Become the turret. Blue Bolt is ballistic damage. She's frost. She's ice. I'm just using Enya for skill damage. Because when she does her turn into turret mode, she increases skill damage by 12% for every 100 alignment index, which is going to increase her weird turret form. That's like literally it. That's all I'm using Enya for. Her skill ability thing, yeah, fair one. But that's just me being, yeah. Yeah, see how the damage numbers are blue? That's frost. It's still frost. I've just halved my damage. I went from doing like 4,000 to 2,000. Oh, there's 3,000. Fire rate debug. Where is she? Her Dewas 4. Full squad skill damage increases by 12% for each 100 alignment index ratio increases extra 1%. What you're probably thinking of is her... No. Operative. This thing, like her support ability. No, that's not her support ability. Her support ability. This is just electrical. Her support ability is just electrical. You're right on that. I shouldn't be using this. This only affects electric. But her actual passive is just skill damage. Doesn't matter about element. Doesn't matter about ballistic. It's just skill damage. Which means as soon as I enter Blue Bolt's weird crossbow stance thing, turns it into a turret, I'm getting 12% and then for another each alignment index, I'm getting another 1. This affects all skills, no matter what their element is. That's literally all I'm doing. That's the only reason she's here. So she's buffing her weird turret mode form thing. Because I'm going to be stationary during that, she has that passive heal all of the damn time when she's not got the munchies. That's literally it. Pigeon, back in action. What did I miss? I have no idea. So immediately, look, like at certain points, I'm just hitting so much harder. I mean, this guy might actually just be weak to frost. I don't know. Damn characters nearly poking eyes out. Do you want me to go massage one of them for you, Octa? Will that make you feel better? Defense, HP, and Tech, Thunder, Rate of Fire, HP. That one would be the better option. And yes, please. You want to see me massage an anime character, you pervert. Boop. Oh, I just passed one. Damn it. I'm an idiot. There we are. Another one. It's going to be all I can buy. Yep. Another Lexington is coming out today, which is going to be interesting. I need that guy gone. He's a core lake. Defense. Gem. Skill damage would be okay, but I don't need thunder or... I mean, I could do. It's probably going to be the best of a bad situation, but nowhere to put it. Literally got nowhere to put it. Is it an automatic crossbow? Yeah, just hold down click and just point in general direction. She's the only one as well that has infinite ammo. Like, she does have a reload feature, so you reload and it changes her bolts to be AoE. Slower fire rate, but you get AoE and it's kind of funny. And if we reload again, goes back to just single target essentially. Faster fire rate. you doing in there? Weirdo. Get. Spent real. Oh, you. I hate you. Where are you teleporting to? I didn't actually mean. The one thing I hate about this character is I press reload as a reflex. And I generally don't like the AoE bolts. I did it again. Stop it. Oh, I've done it again. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Right, stay in the center. He'll do the CC thing. I just need to burn him down quick enough. Go and actually use your magical healing. There we are. Oh, one of them. Don't mind if I do. I just reload on reflex all of the damn time for some stupid reason when I shouldn't be. It's just habit because all of the other characters require a reload, but she doesn't. And I mostly don't like the AoE bullets. I find them to have a slower time to kill. And just be generally worse. Ooh, I'm getting bullied. Save me, Etchel. Save me. COVID nation? Or maybe. Maybe. Defense, HP. Ah, why? U energy recovery, HP. I'll go with that one. 300, random boss. You again? Go on, do your thing. Sorry, dude, that gives iframes. Did you get... No, I went for life. I saved up a ton to get life. Oh, more blizzard. So yeah, this... Because I keep an eye on the website. So I was thinking of getting... I actually don't have... Mouse. I was thinking of getting her, but when I looked at the website, they said on the 28th that they're rerunning Life Infinite Sight. So I was like, damn straight, I need that jiggle in my life. She was the first character I actually got. The first roll I ever did on a banner, and it was the 50% roll. I got her. 10 rolls later, I got her weapon, so I have her weapon. 15 rolls later, I got Katia. I think it was about 22 rolls later, I got her weapon. After completing basically the entire story, because I've now done, obviously, caught up on the story. And she was like, I think she was the last one to leave. She took a lot. So I got Marion along with her weapon. When the bug was introduced, that stopped people playing the newest story. It's only been up for like the past 2 days. So they gave like out that apology thing. I picked Chenzing just because I think she is the coolest looking one. I think she's really good. Looks really good. I like her playstyle. I just wish I could get the weapon as well. I'm stuck using the old alley cat. Obviously you get Wild Hunt for free. And I got Freesia through this boring thing. I haven't really looked into like team compositions and whatnot yet. There's still obviously a lot I need to do. I can't actually... It's annoying me because in one of the updates they removed, like, if you don't have the character you can't see them. Even in like the archives you can't see them unless you own them, which I think is really stupid, but it's a thing they've done. But yeah, because I'm trying to keep free to play. Like, I have no interest in her at all. I hate the way she feels. I hate the way she plays. And the whole lolly thing, I'm not a fan of. And then, like, even in, like, her skins, like, what the fuck? Like, no. It just weird. Not a big fan of this skin either, but still. Daily shard thing, yeah, I do that. I've done the daily shard thing. I've put like, I think I've put maybe like £25 into this game now. That's like it for the daily, for the season pass and the daily shard thing. It's pretty cheap. I mean, like, what's 30? Like that. Oh. And then like the season pass. I don't think I can actually even look at the season pass now. But yeah. But so I've not put a lot into the game. I genuinely just enjoy this game. I find it quite fun. I like the loop. The events they come out with. I'm not particularly fond of this event. I started playing halfway through the previous event. I missed a fair chunk of it, but the previous event, from what I did play, I actually really enjoyed. I thought it was really fun. Give me Blizzard. Of course. Oh, wrong button. Ta-da! Since day one and left at anniversary around TFT released. Fair one. I really enjoy it. I don't think it's like the best game ever, but for like a quick little time sink here and there, like I'm not sure what to play, I find it fun. I find it engaging. Whether you're an anime fan or not, looking at tits is always good. That's gonna hurt. That is really hurting. We need to get rid of that. Like, the engagements are small enough, like, well, big and small enough to be, like, captivating in the moment, but, like, you're not sat there for 10 years doing the exact same thing on repeat. Like, you end up doing a lot of things on repeat, but they're small enough for you to just sort of be like, it'll take a minute, rather than being stuck doing the same thing on repeat that takes 10 minutes each damn time. Yeah, I'm not at a point of where I can start sort of really looking into team comps, which is something I'm actively really looking forward to, like, getting into. I'm just basically just trying to keep with the small things at the moment. Can I face tank this guy with Enya? I think I can. Don't think it's wise for me to... Oh no, I'm fine. Enya OP. Enya? Etchel. Are you running by? Etchel is dumb. Just like, yeah, I'm just going to face tank. I don't care. I kind of wish, despite the fact that I really like Chenzing, she's like my favorite in terms of mechanic and design. She's weird as well. Like, in a few areas, I found her to be the best solution to a lot of things. But in other areas, I'm just sort of like, I fucked up. I shouldn't have picked up. Whoops. Going past all these yellows just because I want to try and get Blizzard. It's literally gonna like burn. Yeah, it's gonna burn everything. crossbow and just face tank? Damn straight. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Tell you what, if we've got that, let's just buff. There we are. Oh, you. Go, Blizzard, go, go. I don't care. I'm just going to face tank. Etchel, do your thing. Oh, that one actually tickled a bit. Save me, Etchel. Save me. Thing is, in multi-part bosses, as well as and large mob groups, I found her to be like the best solution in so many different areas. I'm not like deep into the game yet. I'm starting to get into like the deep side of the game, but I'm not like deep. But like against him, like he'd be dead already. Like he'd be like I'd be like halfway through the next stage. Like she against like bosses where there's like multiple parts or large spawns, I found her so far to be the best solution. But then you get like a boss that's only got one part and she suffers. Like if you've got her in the right area, I'd say she's one of the best, and if you've got her in like a not a good area, she's one of the worst. But again, I'm not fully deep into the game yet. For another boss. But I like her design. I like the way she works. I feel like oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like the only thing she really needs, like with how Life Infinite Sight is the first character for the dual wield, Katia Blue Bolt is the only character for the crossbow. I feel like Chenzing needs an LMG. She just needs a weapon with a larger magazine capacity. I don't feel her being an AR is beneficial to her mechanic and how she works. I feel she needs to be an LMG character. Like, they need to introduce LMGs just for her. Yeah, is the update done? Oh, I thought I dodged that, but I wasn't in time. Oh. Oh shit, it's like nearly midday. Of course the update's done. I wanted to get some Aether Gazer in as well. How much more have we actually got on this side? Oh, we're nearly done. We'll grab that. That. Now it's giving me all of the blizzard. That. I've been able to do that with Chenzing though. Like that dude literally takes 5 seconds. Like, it really is dependent on what it is you're fighting with Chenzing. At least that's what I found. Like, against, like, the, I've forgotten what it's called, like, the weird crab leg tank thing, he takes milliseconds for me. Like, he's just done. Oh, they're different colours, that's why. So if we do that, no. What the hell's going on? Just get rid. Cool. Do purple to purple. Yeah, it's going pretty well at the moment. Yeah, I've just been told that, Brosie. So just going to finish off this, do what I wanted to do in Aether Gazer, and then move over to Division 2. Like, stage 1 of her, not a Chenzing thing. Stage 2 of her, Chenzing can deal with quite easily. Again, though, like, obviously something like a Cherno. Cherno is just stupid, though, in terms of damage. Code Vein, maybe catch Leia. Oh, see, you're getting on the anime tits as well. All for boobies. All for. Pressed it again. I didn't mean to. Put it back. I've heard basically Cherno is great no matter what. Just struggling for DPS, get a Cherno. Like Cherno, based from what I've seen and been told, like Cherno is basically just the highest DPS shit bust. She's just nuts. I can't help but aim at them. They're just so big and jiggly. Like, I know I should be aiming for headshots, but I'm just like, shoot the boobies. Again, I have no idea how to deal with this mechanic, so I'm just going to make myself immortal and just pop through it. I'm just going to shoot you in the fanny. Getting the waifu one, damn straight. Well, you say that, but fucking Turbo Hair versus the new boss is shit. Have you tried using Turbo Hair against the new worm boss thing? She does fucking nothing. To deal with the new boss thing, I've been using Katia, Dawnwing, to knock it down on the ground, and then swap to Marianne, whatever, to pummel it in the mouth with her friggin' shotgun. How come she's melting him in 16 seconds? Katia Marianne's doing it in like 5. I think the top run is literally like 4.5 seconds, and it's Katia Marianne. Comes as a gift? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not up at the moment. I don't have mine like optimal at the moment. But yeah, they're literally using Dawnwing Katia to use the turrets, get 12 turrets out, shoot the boss, that drops him. Swap to Marianne, who will have her passive thing up at this point. What's her passive? The support skill for the ambush support, which gives her 4 shots of Kraken magazine. Pop him in the mouth, dead, done. That's literally it. Bypasses immune phase, everything, just done. It takes, yeah. The longest part of it is putting her turrets out. But once you get her to, if you've her neuronics to like max, every time you put 1 turret out, she drops 2. Like, yeah, done. Right, quickly swap over to Aether Gazer to get what I wanted done there. There's a new character in Aether Gazer. Got it. Oh, I need to change this on Twitch now, don't I?
Bane energy.
Fight with all you have, until everything that has to do with this bane is destroyed. Control yourself. That is something all modifiers must learn.
Let's go take a look at the world outside. I want to...
Oh, is this the new Is it Viraldi? No, I forgot how to pronounce that name. Which is really bad because it's a Scandinavian name. Wait, is Toth still up then? Vethandi, that's it. Melee, Divine Grace. Wait, she's the... Yeah, because you get these ones. Isn't she like going to be like the best melee character in... Do you see what I mean with like the zero gravity jiggle physics in this game? Look, like what the fuck is that? Like it's a little bit... Are you okay, developers? Like what the fuck? And is she fucking... Heterochromia? She's got heterochromia. Brilliant. Cool. Why is that set to you? Select modifier. Who do we want? I still need a Hera. So we'll get you on the go. Precise scan. Gravity, yeah. That's like my only problem with this game is gravity is like fucking in the negative. It's kind of ridiculous. I wonder if I can get silly lucky again. I don't know what it is, right? In this game, if I do the ×10 scan, it will literally take me full 90 scans to get her. But if I do my scan history... Oh, no, wrong one. Let's go to precise scan, because that's what I've been using. Scan history. Right? There's my rare drop. Set, like, 15 drops later, there's my rare drop. 10 drops later, there's my rare drop. 22 drops later, there's my rare drop. Like, I don't know what it is. If I do it one at a time, between 20 and 30, I will get the rare. I will get the rare between 20 and 30. But if I do it ×10, it's going to be like, nah, motherfucker. You're going through all of it. All of it. Enjoy that. You left that one because they ignore all the mechanics and elements they've put in aside from... What do you mean? What? No, I'm not being lucky. Well, I should have done it on that one because isn't this... Isn't this the... Is this 55? Yeah, it's 55. Although Toff's still in it. That's interesting. Gen zones? Oh, yeah. Any other gacha games? I'm weird with gacha games. There are some that I like that are, like, for me, genuinely engaging and fun. Like this one. Like, I genuinely enjoy this one. I think it's one of the best games I've ever actually played. But there are others. Like, I used to play Genshin Impact. But my problem with Genshin Impact very quickly became... like, there would be certain events that Genshin would put out. And unless you whaled it, there was physically no way for you to complete the event free to play. Like, there just wasn't. I've got another one that does, like... I can't show it, annoyingly, because it is very... it's a hentai gacha game. I play it because it's just so fucking funny. Like, how the level of just, like, weird cringe... is just, I find hilarious. But there are all of the events. It's physically impossible for you to complete any of the events. No matter what level you're at, how far you've gone, it's physically impossible for you to complete the events unless you drop at least £40. And there's, like, simultaneously 3 or 4 events going on every 2 weeks. I don't have them. I've got Toph, Izanami, Sekhmet, this thing, Soe. Oh, you're actually... that.
お姉さんに何かごよはいよろしなんえ
Trucker! My dude! Thank you very much, man.
お手伝い新し
Don't know if it's because I'm streaming it, but game feels a little bit laggy.
おね任せ
Yeah. I haven't got every character yet. I've not been playing it that long. She's my favourite. She is so fun to play. And due to smaller size, she enters the 0G realm less. What was it I was doing though? I think it was her.
あら君も一緒に勉強したい
Never mind, I think I've actually just... But like the whole elemental side of things, I haven't had an issue with it so far at least.
準
Is this back up? Yes, this is. No. Oh, this is the new event thing. I don't care. How do I skip this? This is the part that I hate. Is like every time you click on something, it's like, hey, fucking tutorial. Like, dude, let me just play the game. Got it. Like, I actively couldn't give a fuck. Yeah, so this is still up. Tell you what, I'll do that at some other point. Let's just burn resources. What is it I actively
準
need?
備はいつでもバッチリです
Did this season add... No. Damn it. That would have been actually quite useful or helpful. Right. Have I done any of this? I haven't. We should probably burn through some of this though. One of the seasons coming out is basically just adding the, if you've done it already, just the auto filter thing. So you can just...
感謝いたします遅いです抵抗しても無駄です砕きます
just auto complete rather than having to manually do it each damn time.
私たちは本会を遂げます
Which is, or would be, really good.
悲劇は
Just going to burn some resources, then we'll move over to Division 2.
感謝いたします受けなさい切る大切なもののためにはっはっ遅いです邪魔するものは切り捨てますそしていつか必ず
125, 125, look at that. And then we can move over to Division 2.
悲劇は繰り返させません感謝いたします遅いです砕きます切る受けなさい深き淵でお眠りなさい邪魔するもの
I
は
kind of want the new
そしていつか必ず
Vathandi. Grab all this extra shiny shit before I go. Don't know if it'd be worth skipping her though. I genuinely don't know. See, this is like 11 already now. And it's like a 5% difference, isn't it? Yeah, this is 50. And that's 55. Mate. That you just I'll play the odds for 5%. Like, what the fuck? Like, duh. Done. Cool. Haven't actually done any of the updating, which is you know, top tier. Alright, move back over to Twitch. The part I find really funny, right, is I've just played 2 games which are very animated, shall we say, with boobs and stuff. And at no point did Twitch go, this is rated for mature audiences. Goes to Division 2, which you'd be lucky if you can see an unedited elbow. And immediately, this is a mature rated video game. It's just like, cool. Brilliant. Oh, how long is this going to take? 7 minutes. Right, coffee break. That's what I heard. I forgot my kettle takes like 9 years to boil. Have naked women streamers, but games? Hell no, it's mature. Tactical. Yeah. Oh, God. I won't lie, though. It was really fun to actually just stream something else. I struggle at the moment to play Division 2 for more than like 2 hours. I just can't do it. Like, no matter what I do, I feel like I'm just doing the exact same things I've done for the past 5 years. And it's just... oh. Everyone's like, oh, but the new season is a ball ache. And I hate it. I hate the way it works. I hate the way it mechanically is involved. I hate the way the season pass for me is literally just... I would rather inject Ebola into my eye the new scout thing is just like, look, we added riddles, and I don't care. Congrats! Like, oh god, like this. Oh yeah, it's a tactical shooter. Really, you're gonna send soldiers out to solve a riddle rather than have intelligence agencies and officers solve the riddle, and then once you have intel on the position, that's when you send the soldiers in. Like, there's actually, I can't remember who did it, but someone basically data mined Ubisoft as a whole. Division 3, according to them, isn't happening. I've forgotten what it's called. It's got like a certain word for it. Basically just fake job postings just to make it look like a company is growing, blah, 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 blah. All of the job postings for Division 3 are these fake job postings. No one's on board. They haven't got anyone running it. There's nothing happening, according to this one source. And I say that because, like, the one source is the only source at the moment. The only information we have, other than what Ubisoft and Massive are telling us, is there's this one guy who's, like, looked into it and has just been like, no, all of it's fake. These aren't real jobs. These aren't real listings. These aren't real postings. It's this whole, again, I've forgotten what it's called. It's just, like, fake job posting to show that, like, or to try and present that a company is growing. And then when you match Ubisoft's growth over XYZ, I should probably get rid of that. When you match Ubisoft's growth over like the past 2 years, over the past year, because of, well, them being Ubisoft, the whole Assassin's Creed debacle, the new Star Wars game that came out, which is already on sale for like 25% off, by the way. 25% off. Brand new game. Brand new fucking game. Like, yeah. For anyone interested in any of the Assassin's Creeds as well, like Valhalla, 75% off. Odyssey, 80% off. Like, I've actually been tempted because you can buy like the big dick version of Assassin's Creed for like, was like 120 quid, 30 quid. Was 80 quid, 21 quid. Like, I've been tempted. Like, just as something different to do. But yeah, Tom Henderson enters. Tom Henderson. That name rings a bell. Why does that name ring a bell? Probably just a very common name in the UK. Oh, kettle's done. Back in a sec. Literally just sat here on my fucking walking stick. Just coffee. Best source regarding game leaks. Fair one. According to him, Did 3 is happening. Yo, yeah, like, games of, like, this style. Like, I found it really funny when they announced, like, Division 3, all the clickbait YouTubers being, like, friggin', oh yeah, Division 3 soon. No, they get games like this minimum 3 years, max 5, well 7. Like, add in like Ubisoft being Ubisoft, and we're looking around 5 years. Like, like, wouldn't even get remotely excited about it. But then, if the game does actually happen and within like that sort of capacity, honestly, it's going to be completely hinging on the DLC. Like, if the DLC flops, I imagine Div 3 will just not happen. If the DLC is bad and not a lot of people buy into it or it's poorly reviewed, I imagine Division 3 will just not happen. Like, for me at least, simple as that. Log into Character 2, just so that we can hopefully make sure there's no issues and we can get a good old Lexington on Character 2. Do the map shit. There we are. Map shit done. Mailbox. Special deliveries. I get another Lexington. They made it. No. Division 1, yes, which is what funded Division 2. Division 2 is considered a commercial failure. It didn't perform. It just didn't. Division 1 is like, well, Division 1 was like kind of like a standard setting for like the looter shooter sort of space, but Division 2 was considered a categorical commercial failure across the board. Even Ubisoft themselves considered it. So, like, hilariously, it was kind of funny. Oh, I hate these things. Alright, next one. We'll go for that. Bit of peach. Why not?
Priority objective available, agent.
Oh, yeah, that thing that's like, you tell me every damn time. Got it. Cheers. Thanks, game. We need to get to this silly friggin' holster, apparently. DUA, nice and easy. Yeah, I've looked at the map, thanks. There's just so many little things in this game now that just really, really wind me up.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Where'd you go? Excuse me? Bad Genshin, used to play it. Played Wuthering Waves in too. Not all bad, but money hungry. I mean, they're gacha games. Of course they're money hungry. the main thing that I rate gacha games on is, with an event, can I complete it free to play? Would it be a ball ache and a lot of grinding? Potentially, but can I complete it free to play? If the answer is yes, I like it. On top of that, how much does each banner cost? With Genshin, I haven't looked now, but I do remember when I played Genshin, the banners were like, for a max roll, like 90 quid a roll. Easy 90 quid a roll. For Aether Gazer, it's £71, and for Snowbreak, it's 84. It's still like a lot of money, just because of, well, they're gacha games, of course. But like, in terms of like gacha games and others that I've played, seen, compared prices of, they're like the 2 cheapest gacha games I've ever seen, especially Aether Gazer. £71 a roll? That's like fucking Black Friday bargains as far as I'm concerned for a gacha game. It's like so cheap. The downside is even if I wanted to put money into Aether Gazer, I can't, because it only accepts transactions through PayPal, and you would have to pay me millions to use PayPal again. Like, actively millions. I am never touching PayPal ever again. Like, ugh.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Like, I don't mind them being like money hungry and predatory. Like, it's a gacha game. You're like, if you don't understand that gacha games are money hungry and predatory, then I kind of feel like you're playing the wrong games, to be honest. But this has just all gone so wrong.
Vital signs
How have my buffs run? Oh, I fast traveled. That's why.
killed.
How does one get such strong options on a payment system? What do you mean? Oh, opinions. First time I ever got PayPal. I can't remember what I got it for, but I got PayPal. About 2 weeks later, I got an email. Someone in friggin' like Arkansas has hacked my account and tried buying pizza or something. Nope, can't do that. I contacted PayPal. They kicked up a fuss being like, bloody, bloody, blah. Like, how do they know it's not me? And I'm like, because I'm fucking calling you from the UK, you idiot. And apparently, at the same time, I'm ordering pizzas in the US. Like, what the fuck? This takes like 2 IQ points to figure out. The hell. Kicked up a fuss. They begrudgingly accepted it and, like, turned back the transactions. A week later, someone is buying some horrific frigging footwear. Like Jordans or whatever. I fucking hate them. I personally think if you're spending that amount of money on ridiculous looking shoes, you need psychiatric help. And yet again, PayPal kicked up a fuss being like, no, you can't prove it wasn't you, etc, etc. And yeah, I went fucking nuts, and instead of going through PayPal, I contacted my bank, and I contacted the person, like the store that I was apparently buying from, and was like, hey, this isn't me. PayPal are refusing to fucking help in any way, shape or form. This isn't me. I can tell you now, if you send those shoes out and bill this account, I am seeking legal action. And the store and my bank both went, yep, PayPal no longer happening at all. So PayPal is actually completely blocked through my bank account. The store refunded all of the money without the use of PayPal, so it went straight back to my bank account. Contacted PayPal about this. They kicked up another fucking fuss because how dare I do this without them? And I was like, I tried to do it with you, and all you did was cry. Like, no, it's my money. You do not get to dictate to me who and where gets to spend my fucking money. I was like, so now I need to close my account. They were like, no, we can't do that. We need XYZ fucking permission from XYZ. And I'm like, well, no, it's my account. Like, you don't need the people that have used my account against my will's permission to close my account. That's not how this fucking works. So they refused to close my account. So I still have a PayPal account. I just physically cannot use it. The moment anyone tries to log into my PayPal account, my bank immediately phones me and goes, hey, you've got another dickhead because PayPal refused to do their fucking job. Cool, cheers. And it's immediately blocked and locked. So yeah, if you want to get like a lovely phone call from the police and PayPal and my bank, hack into my PayPal. Go for it. Because it's been flagged up now to like the anti-fraud department within the police within the UK. Because for some stupid reason, everyone, despite having like two-factor authentication and everything else, people are very easily able to like hack into my PayPal for some bizarre reason. I don't understand how. My wife uses PayPal and she's never had this problem. Like, she finds it very bizarre how, like, literally my PayPal account is literally just fucking open for everyone to use. Couldn't open the door. Weird. Yeah, basically just PayPal cunts. I think they should all be burnt alive. I hate them. They are so insecure, it's unreal. And then, even if it is your account, because you weren't the last person to use it, because you were hacked, you have to get the person who's hacked you permission to close your account. Hey, Mr. Hacker, would you mind not hacking me, please? And I need your permission to close my account. Thanks. Bye. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like, yeah. Their return policy is shit as well. Like, someone could send me $1, literally $1 through PayPal, and be like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. And then use PayPal's system to return that dollar, which costs me $15. How the fuck does that make sense? And this is like an active thing that like people use on Twitch as well. Like, they'll donate $1 to you, and you're like, oh yeah, cheers for the dollar, mate. Thanks very much. Thanks for supporting the channel. Blah 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 blah. Been doing all the nicey niceys, and then they refund it, which costs you 15. PayPal, isn't it amazing? Hello? It's the shittest system on earth. I really hate PayPal. Really hate PayPal. Could you tell? Why you use it? I didn't know I hated it at first. I used it because it seemed like a logical thing to be doing. And then I just got fucked over on repeat.
Agent killed.
Okay, that's like the third time just out of nowhere, just sniped through the face. And they won't close my account because in order to close my account, I need to get permission from the guy that fucking hacked me like 4 or 5 years ago to close my account because he was the last one to use my account, which makes no fucking sense. So instead, I just have it blocked through my bank.
Hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should not have hid by that barrel. Wife bring Num Num? Wife bring Num Num. Who just launched like 5 grenades?
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this right now. Add AI lately is really weird. Just running in circles and doing dumb stuff. Well, it's that, and they take up weird positioning, and like the disorient bullets are friggin' toxic. The changes to the fucking shield and shit. Well, I say changes, the changes were fucking ages ago. Right. So now enemies literally get caught inside you, and they can drag you around, and yeah, just ragdoll you. And if they're properly inside your shield, you can't put it away, so you're stuck. It's just god awful. Oh, I forgot about the ad. That's what I'm wondering. I was just like, that's what confused me and why I died. I was like, who the fuck is throwing out those grenades? The elite sniper was just throwing out EMP shot grenades or whatever. Like, when did that happen?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god, fuck off!
Agent deceased.
Just casually walk towards you and fuck you over. Tactical shooter, by the way. 0 tactics involved. Have you noticed as well that in the instant you get hit by a status effect, you no longer do damage? It literally turns your damage off. It'll only be for like a bullet or two. But yeah, get hit with status, damage turns off. It's like the game can't compute more than one thing at a time. Yeah, she's still throwing them out. Do you reckon she thinks she's a rogue agent? Yeah, the moment you get hit with a status, any status, if you're still firing, like, perfectly on target, you don't do any damage for like 2 or 3 bullets. Well, depending on your RPM, but you just stop doing damage.
Incoming backup request.
For me, Outcasts are the worst. Nah. Outcasts for me. Like, their backstory, their mechanic, how they operate, everything about them is just so fucking stupid. It's unreal. Their heavy gunners are absolute bollocks. Like, who? What? Oh, silly fucking car bitch. Yeah, I do. Their heavy gunners are just utterly ridiculous. Okay, you just combat roll into a corner and then die. Got it. The suicide bombers are a joke. Like, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yeah, with the, especially if you play with Fog of War like I do, so you don't have the mini-map icons. If one of them comes up behind you, most of the time you can't hear their footsteps. The first time you hear them is when they go beep, 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 at which point it's too late. You're already dead. Mate, stop being a fanny. I mean, that's great, but where are you? Thank you for wasting my stacks.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready.
Yeah, Outcast LMG gunners. They're damn near impossible to stagger. They do so much fucking damage. The RPK at max can have like 65 rounds, 76 rounds. That's rolling it to mag size, and then the 20 round mag. Bloody blah blah. Right? They will fire about 180 before reloading because they fucking can. Outcasts are also the only base faction that can have like 2 separate status type bullets. They can have both electric and fire because makes fucking sense.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Sylvie Fox,
Get to the arena.
thank you very much for the subscription. 11 months. Wow. No beep beep beep, just dead. Yeah, there's just
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Outcasts are just dumb. They are literally dumb.
Filter function restored.
I am. If they ever do a new raid and it's out and it's got outcasts, I ain't doing it.
Listen up. We got devils
The outcast special, shock and fire. It's fucking ridiculous.
fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Dr. Wily of Division 2. What the? What's the Dr. Wily? I don't understand that reference. I really hate just the level of run away. Like, she's not doing anything. She's just running away. Why? Why do you even exist? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to build up my middle stacks again. Thanks. Excuse me, Chief. Do you mind, Actually, no. Keep walking that way. That's great. Mega Man from NES. Can't figure out if that's an insult or not. 'The objective available. Yeah, thanks. Do you know why I know there's a priority objective available? Because I just did one. Fucking numpty. Three-piece something, two-piece something else, one-piece overpowered? Huh? Say what? Someone dropped a banana peel. Speaking of which, nah, there's Trungus halfway through. Yeah, why not? I don't use modifiers. I think they're fucking pointless. And I'm ridiculously... I need to do a video on it just because I just want to whinge about it. But I'm really bored of people being like, oh my god, check out this amazing build. Like, 3.6 million damage a shot on an AR. You go on and they've got like all the fucking modifiers active. And you're like, right, turn the modifiers off. Now show your build. Like 500,000. Cool, you've got a shit build. Go you. That was a... I've not seen that animation before. That was weird. Where did he... There you are. Ex-colleague, Dr. Light. I don't think I've ever... What was that? I don't know what that slide was. That was a weird animation just out of nowhere. Just like, hey, look what we're just going to throw in out of nowhere. Cheers for that. Bye.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I was not in the flame. Don't bullshit me. Yes, yes I did, Darren. And you know what? I'm proud of it. I'm proud. It's what happened. Feel like there's more. There is more. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm here to talk to you about your extended car warranty. Thank you. I like crit hit chance. You should be able to get to like 51, 52. I weirdly don't mind the explodey arrow dude.
No direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the
Like,
west.
I've
along the
honestly,
coast
this is
there.
gonna sound crazy. The I lose crit damage. You only need like 117. Hold on. $52, 105. Ideally, though, you would want Cheska with Coyotes. $52, 129. More than enough. Yeah. And then obviously 6 in ton. Yeah, more than enough. They haven't fixed the named as not named kills.
You're coming up on a burn.
No,
At least half the
don't do that. Don't do for survival. Pro tip: dead enemies don't shoot back. And giving up on a backpack talent, that's probably why you're struggling with damage. You've got no backpack talent. I do like barbecue. If you want more survivability on your Heartbreaker build, go Memento. Memento and Cheska. This is how I personally prefer to run it, because honestly, Heartbreaker as a set is fucking terrible. Like, I'm sorry, like, it is so bad. This as a set is just bad. But if you want survivability, Memento, Cheska. And, well, I think I'm like 52 crit chance, 117 crit damage. More than enough. More than enough.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury at the moment. Best set in the game, and I'm willing to fight about it.
These guys are insane.
Well, for solo at least.
Out of here.
Glad you said that, mate. Hunter's Fury is just so strong. It is just utterly ridiculous in how strong it is. Oh, you mean the Heartbreaker thing? I just think it's so, like, outside of using ACS for its stacking mechanic, it just struggles. The set is just pure struggle bus. No, this is just Ouroboros.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Mostly just because, like, my chatterbox. When I get around to it, I'll probably swap it over to chatbox because chatbox is stronger now, at least. But how that didn't hit me! Oh my god! Just had fucking, like, a complaint about the whole, like, how their melee chungas are, like, 19 foot long and just hit you through cover and do dumb shit. And that dude literally swang through me and nothing happened. Nothing.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Oh. It's always awkward when a bug like that happens. Because you're sort of like, oh, fucking buggy game, bugging out. But it's like, it's a bug that worked in my favor. Can I really complain?
Requesting backup.
Like, his sledgehammer went through me. It went through me. Nothing. I always hate this area because I always forget the spawn rotation and end up just running around in a circle. And then one of these gimps just comes out of nowhere and goes, ah, look, grenade. And it's like, cool, cheers, thanks. No, Emmeline doesn't need you. The only thing Emmeline needs is a friggin' hole in the head. So where's the next spawn? There's one there. There should be one over here somewhere, but I'm probably late to him, so he's run off somewhere. And now he's just going to hide. There you are.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting.
Yeah, it's the, is it Mute?
What the hell was that?
SAS, mate. SAS. Got to.
Toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
No sound bomber? Yeah, probably.
Shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Is actually fun. Get out. You're not allowed, Lewis. Kind of felt bad. I don't. Like, if your response to tragedy is fucking mass genocide, brainwashing, and just generally being a prick, I don't feel bad for you. No one should feel bad for you. Right. There should be a gunner somewhere, but I don't know where he's at. There you are.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
Wait, Division 2 has a story?
Tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are
Stuff went wrong. Things happened. People died.
Already aboard.
And now we shoot everything.
Was her.
Literally. Oh, look, this nuclear power plant isn't working. How do you fix it? Shoot it.
Serious trauma detected.
Thanks for the quick catch up on the story. You're welcome. I'm the best storyteller ever.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
fucked up. I'm rooting for you. Hope you heal efficiently. Me too, to be honest. Wait. There should be a spawn here now, right? And now you're friends. Friends!
Serious trauma detected.
Smell some bullshit on that melee hit. Isn't that Aaron Keener? I mean, who fucking knows anymore? I reckon he's like a clone. I reckon the Brooklyn DLC is gonna just introduce aliens and be like, aha, genetic experimentation. Mwahahaha.
What happened to them was horrific. And what they did was worse.
I mean, at least then I'd have respect for the story for not taking itself too serious. Was sexy. I don't know. I did not complete the last manhunt. I haven't completed the last 2 manhunts. I have no intention of completing this one. The story for me at this point is just thing went wrong, we shot it. That's literally it. There is quite literally nothing else to it at this point. All been a simulation, yes. Elon Musk's fault. That's actually a really cool looking skin. Shame it's on the fucking org. What does that skin look like? The drill. What the fuck is the drill? What's the drill? What does the drill do? That's a shit looking skin. Buddy True does believe the hunters are aliens. Well, yeah, actually, it's probably more likely. Cricket. The fuck is cricket? I can't tell if I like that or not. Oh, perfect precision. Is it precision strike? That's ridiculous. That's disgusting. I quite like that. That's quite cool. Stronghold. Just slam the strongholds. Ah, back to DUA. Brilliant. This is so much fun. I love being told when and where to go and how to play and what to do. Kind of defeats the point of an open world game.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in
Excuse
there
me.
and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Alright, where did the sniper go? Oh, you're there. It's that precision strike though, talent, yeah? I'm pretty sure it is. Like killing an enemy past like 20 meters builds up to a stack. 3 stacks is max. Hitting an enemy under that releases the stacks for like 20% amplified per stack or something. Yeah, that's my problem with it. It is literally a joke in my opinion.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
No. Get fucked. Like, how does he do that much damage in one bullet? I literally sat there and face tanked like 4 of them. Was perfectly fine. Got to the point of where I had the most armor and health during that singular engagement, and then he one-shots me? Come on, game. Well, it wasn't like a one-shot, but like, I was trading blow for blow with the armor regen, was perfectly fine. I got to about half armor and I think just under full health. And then he fired 1 bullet and I died. Whereas beforehand, we were literally going blow for blow. Just like out of nowhere, he just put in a fucking golden bullet and went, yeah, by the way. It wasn't the shotgun dude. It was the dude with the fucking shield. Okay, don't turn right. That's fine. It was the shieldy boy that killed me. Sure about that? It literally said killer. Shield. What? I'm pressing the other direction, game. The fuck? Armor looks squishy. It's Hunter's Fury, dude. This gun had to turn. Elites mostly aim for heads. He was a purple, so he would have been going mostly for body shots.
detected.
No, it's not. That's like the standard 750k. Yeah, but that's like the standard. Like, blue cores are mostly useless. And they're extra special double useless on Hunter's Fury, considering how quick you're able to gain them. Should have grabbed armor first. It's like one of the most powerful things about Hunter's Fury is just the overall regen of it. Like your ability to just trade blows and face tank with minimal effort. I mean, it could have been that. All I know was I only saw the shield boy shoot while we were trading blows. It was fine, and then out of nowhere, shieldy boy fired once. I could have swore I killed the shotgunner, but maybe there was another one somewhere. And then shieldy boy had fired one more time. I just outright died,
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a
and from like half armor down to like 0, just like no warning, just pop out. So maybe. But from my perspective, it was literally just shieldy boy just loaded in a golden bullet and told me to go fuck myself.
Now you're dead.
Saurian. Fucking disorient. This is a problem. Game is cheese. I mean, yeah. I mean, I am cheesing the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if the game is cheesing me. I don't mind when things like that happen. It's more, is it going to be done consistently? No, I do not use modifiers. I refuse to use modifiers. Modifiers to me are just a cheap scapegoat for the devs to use. Armor kill only works if you kill. Well, yeah, but that's why I'm killing things. Hear me out? Oh my god, yeah. See, that's how I would expect it to go. Yeah, I've never used modifiers. At all. I've not even turned them on once. Cheat death mechanic was on cooldown. I mean, yeah, it was, because I'm spamming in and out of shield. But I've mostly never really actually, despite the fact that I always have Revive Hive on me, I mostly never really tend to need it when playing Hunter's Fury. I'm pretty good at balancing damage between kills for armor on kill, shield, armor. Like, it is literally my most played set by a long shot.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and
Random golden, but yeah.
stand and fight.
But it's also one of the reasons why, like, a lot of the time you'll see me get, like, an enemy not dead, but very low on health. They're basically my emergency, I need to heal, just in case. So I'll get someone low on health, but won't actually kill them. If I can help it.
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
That should be it, right? No. He's got ice skates on. Kill him.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll level Desert now. The feeder settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Ooh, I have it now. I have the thing I want to test. Oh, pressing wrong buttons because I've played anime titty games. The darkness. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, another chameleon. Open all. We don't have an open all, do we? Pretty sure we don't have an open all. Would be nice though. We'll pay. Could you imagine that? The new DLC, Brooklyn DLC, you get there and it's literally just a vendor and it says open all and you're like, oh my god. Wow, no pile of loot. I'm surprised. And claim. So, Centurion. Don't have Cheska? I would advise getting Cheska as soon as possible. It doesn't have to be mask. It doesn't. You can do knees, holster, or gloves. The only reason I would suggest doing mask. The only reason I would suggest doing mask is so that when it comes to it, if you need to, you can just go done. Complete build change. Haven't got to worry about anything else. And then you're like, oh, I want that survivability back. Done. But yeah, you can do it with gloves, knees, or holster. China Vision has an open all. Yeah, damn straight. Seeker minds in China Vision actually seek. The climax, the giggity mission, pointless. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, really, who gives a fuck? It's just going to be a new wave of clickbait crap. Priority objective available, agent. Yeah, thank you. Right, we need to do that. And then we need to go that. Well, that's going to be annoying. Almost no reason not to boost your entire build. No, it doesn't. It's weaker in DPS in a lot of ways. The armor regen is pretty lackluster unless you have some other way to support it. The bonus armor, okay, yeah, fine, but it's time constrained rather than being like actual bonus, which is where, I don't know, just armor on kill just overall performs better. And the skill efficiency side of it is the strongest part, but for a lot of builds, it's just not needed. What does the holster do? We're about to check. How am I so low on ceramics? All the damn time. Semantics. The thing is, the semantics are actually what makes the difference in a lot of builds. For something like Hunter's Fury, I could probably put a greater argument as to how Memento is worse than basically anything else.
Safe area detected.
Trying to be precise when your brain is mush is apparently really difficult. Oh, I literally could have just done one more. How do I feel about Backfire with Hunter's Fury? Not tried it in years. There used to be a really, really strong build for it. I don't know if it's still in play. How often do I set up a new mule? I don't actually know. I need to do another one because I actually need to try and burn through a bunch of resources because there's a new way to do mules and I want to do a video about it.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I need to actually make the thing, don't I? Buff 1 on the holster is like weapon damage and fire rate. Buff 2 is it reload and mag size? But with buff 2 as well, when you swap to it, it will auto reload your weapon. I don't think it auto reloads on buff 1, but we're about to find out. Let's burn through a bunch of these. Fuck it. $52, $127, a little bit extra weapon handling.
Agent, priority objective available.
Reload speed and mag size, yeah. Thing is, the reload speed is kind of stupid. Like, it doesn't need it. Just put it at 10. So, pistol, swap, Centurion buff, weapon damage and fire rate. Swap to 2. You get mag size and reload speed. But look, it refills the mag. So swap to that. 16 back to 67. Whereas this one doesn't. So now we can swap again. Refills the mag. Hits empty. Go back. Like, why do we need that reload speed? Oh, wow, you can... you can completely trap it. That's interesting. And obviously going to pistol. And back to 1. Does it? Oh yeah. So I can't argue it's a bug because it's literally just... Whoa! Let us find out. Shooby-dooby-dabba-dooba-da-booba-da-bum. $52, $139. That'd be 0.2 equals 1.39 plus 0.25 plus 0.7 because killer. So we're at close range. Killer 7.25. Got it. Headshot DTA 0.9 because strikers 8 2 8 9 7 8. I have caps lock enabled. Why do I have Coyotes, Lex, Centurion? Right, here we can absolutely get rid of that because that's not going to be applying. Copy over our crit stat because the crit is the same. No, the crit isn't the same because we're losing a crit damage roll. It's 127. And then we need that at 1.2 because it's 20% weapon damage. And then it's equals 850 times 1.35. Why have you gone to fucking... $1148. No. So that is initially quite a bit more powerful. Question is, does that actually show on stats? 1148, yeah it does. Hey Tycho. One, 2, 7. Oh, wait, the holster's run out. One, 2, 3, 1, 5, 9. Oh, that should be that's giving more than it should, is it? We sure it's 20? 20% weapon damage. It is being applied as a weapon damage. Pay for information, not a problem, Tycho. The same weapon to equip. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, some of it. Right. 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 7. That is not accurate. Oh. One, 2, 4, 6, 3, 7. What am I missing? Wrong one. Is it that one? The name Lexington is a mission in Division 1. Nice night, Lexington Steel. It's named after a porn star. 100%. I can prove that because climax missions. Something's gone wrong here. This shouldn't be... That's way over what it should be. Where's it getting the extra 15% from? Am I a bitch for going into matchmaking with 2 Lexingtons in the same build? Yes. Where is it getting the extra 15% from? Yeah, a lot of people say it was the best mission. 15. Am I just being dumb? Specialization, weapon. So you get 15 from specialization, 15 from weapon. 15 from weapon. 15 from specialization. That's there. And then you got 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 100. Far 30, 60, 90. 100. No, weapons are 8, which I've calculated, and I'm still getting another 15% weapon damage from nowhere. Calculated, that's what that 15 is. I could put this to 1.2. Right, we're going to find F2000, 49104. 49104. Right? 122760. Why are you over? Okay, we're just getting a free 15% weapon damage out of nowhere. We're literally getting a free 15% weapon damage out of nowhere. I've calculated the expertise. Oh, have I got a weapon that has no expertise? They are G36. Right? No expertise whatsoever. Right? 6 red plus watch. Hold on, let's find G36. 52564. 52564. Right. 6 red is 90% weapon damage plus watch. That gives us the 1, which is right there, 1. Okay. 15% AR on the weapon, which is here, 0.15. Specialization, gunner, gives us another 15, 0.15. 120897. 128782. If we put this to 0.3, give ourselves another 15. 128782. We're getting 15% more weapon damage out of the fucking blue. For no reason whatsoever. Like, no need to count expertise. I've not like, there's no expertise on this. The assault rifle damage. Yeah, we are literally just getting an extra 15% weapon damage because I don't know why. Why are we getting 15% more weapon damage? Secondary apply to your first gun, maybe? Was that Chatterbox or... It's adding the 15% from your sidearm when you have Centurion holster. So you swap to your sidearm, swap back on Centurion holster. No, that's not the holster bonus. That's just 15%. It's adding your pistol damage to your weapon. Well, just the 15%. It's just giving you another 15% weapon damage on the fucking... Because look, the moment you got the holster buff leaves, you lose it again. Yeah. It's just fucking comical. Alright, it's gone now. Yeah. So it's somehow... It's gone now. But Centurion's holster is bugged. Got it. Yeah, I need to try and recreate it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, I'm really confused by this, right? Swapping to your sidearm will not trigger the next group of bonuses. Well, it fucking is. Right? Sidearm. Swap. This is the weapon damage and fire rate buff, right? Sidearm. Swap. Reload. And magazine size. Swap to pistol. Swap back. Fire rate and weapon damage. Like, it is absolutely triggering the next stage of buffs. What are you on about? Swapping... To and from should be synonymous, like... I haven't been able to get both buffs at the same time. I've been trying to, like, trick it, but it keeps... But it is absolutely bugged. Like, eh. Still. Alright. Put that back to 1, 1.2. Right, so in terms of DPS, the holster is very strong. Like, it's getting a good chunk more. Like, 17.8% more in DPS over something like Coyote's Mask. But 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8. And then this will be our Aether just equals that equals that. Mag size, mag size. What's the reload on this? Now 1.87. Does it trigger on your spec weapon? Very much doubt. However, to add in that swap, you're probably adding like another second to it. Which drops you even further. Actually, I tried for a week and at no point did it let me. I forgot to message you about it, and then I went in for an operation, and yeah, things and junk and crap and stuff. Double swap will reload the weapon. Yeah, but that gives you a different buff entirely, and the swap is what is consuming time. So if we do this again, right? 1, 2, but that now goes to 1. That goes to 978, 97, 97, 978. Thank you, game. See, I'm comparing the buffs individually as to what you will directly get. That's buff 1, buff 2, 75 rounds. 75 rounds. Do we still have the buff up? Does it show? 1.33. Add in the swap, about a second, 2.33. So buff 2 is useless. With the auto reload, fine, but you still need to swap. Like, the only real way to make use of buff 1 would be swap to your pistol, swap to your weapon to get to 75 rounds, swap back to your pistol, swap back to your main weapon, because you've still got the 75 rounds, and now you have the fire rate and the weapon damage buff. But that's like pistol, weapon, which really slows you down. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. That's like the most optimal way to use it. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? About 3 seconds. That full rotation is about 3 seconds. You probably could do it quicker, but you're just going to end up... I don't even know if that applied all of it. Ah, fucked it. I didn't have the full buff and it didn't reload either. Not really that slow. I just timed it. It's 3 seconds. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. Yeah, it's like 2.8 seconds. For example, Bullet King. No, because the buff only lasts for 12 seconds, and then you still have to swap. Like. Buff gone. Alright, Razor, thank you very much for stopping by. Like, it's the time constraint of it that's like the horrible part. Swap to your secondary and back. Yeah, but now if you take that swap as the reload, it puts you back to square one. Although I am intrigued by... Oh. Doesn't do anything. Just randomly just gain a larger magazine size on Bullet King. So buff ended, buff back. But now on Bullet King, because I've done that, I have the wrong buff. Which means I've got to fucking do it again. Like, to consistently have this performance... Oh. To consistently have this performance... You have to drop so much. Thing is, it depends on what your secondary is. Like, if I'm doing this, and then have I actually got a Dark Winter on me, right? Oh, wrong one. So we'll do that. Tell you what, let's just do Immortal. No, we can't do Immortal. Right. What are you going to give me? No, wrong one. So we'll do that one. Okay, why is it goes 68-46? Why? 68? It's run out again. It didn't reload Dark Winter. It doesn't like Dark Winter. Okay, that's fine. It didn't reload it. It's giving me the reload buff, but it's not reloading the weapon. Mate, this is like kind of infuriating. You get it working once and it just goes, oh yeah, I'm not going to work anymore. $75 round FAMAS. Nope, forced me to reload, and it just chunked my ammo again. Nope. $75, back to 50. 1035, same RPM. Hey, Pickles. Damage and fire rate. Swap over. Didn't reload. My point is, though, depending on what the weapon is as your secondary, something like FAMAS could make great if it fucking worked. It's kind of annoying me that it isn't. 75, now 50. Like, what the fuck? Didn't reload. Let's reload. 76, 51. Like, being able to optimize both sides of the talent would be where the most worthwhile venture of it is. Simply just because if you're going to just do the whole... and then back... Wait, that reloaded me. Why did that reload me? I have both sides of the talent working on one. Is Bullet King bugging this because it can't reload? Nope. I'm just... What the fuck? Alright, buff's ended. Go back. Alright, buff is working for now. No, it was showing it on both guns, but I was only getting it on one. Right. So there's, right, damage side. 50 rounds, damage side. Buff's ended. Go back. Did I reload before or after? Because it shouldn't have reloaded my weapon. I couldn't remember. So reload. Now I've got to swap. Then swap back to get the full damage buff. Swapped. Now I've got to reload anyway and waste some of the fucking buff. Like, that is just a really bad way to optimize it. To have, like, the damage side of it up. Like, you're literally just adding time. So the buff runs out, you have to reload. Now you swap back, and then carry on. Which means you're... What are we at? 2.3 seconds. Swap back. And if you do it too quick, the buff doesn't even apply. You have to... You just can't even get the buff now. No, because then you're just cycling buffs. Essentially, there is next to no way you can get this thing consistent. Like, oh my god. I feel like the only way you could get it consistent would be to roll everything to fucking swap speed. Like, forego detox and get me some swap speed on the go. So you have to do pistol, swap back. You can't even. There we are. Pistol, weapon, still got to reload. Oh no. That does at least reload for you. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. First magazine's fucking OP though. Pistol, weapon, pistol, weapon. That is like the fastest you could realistically do it though. So that is key. Mate, honestly, most of the time I'm running this. If you think I'm fucking rolling this to swap speed. Oh, God. Right, run out. Oh god, Elmo's is so bad now. Do you know what you would actually need, right? Right, what you would need, like, to give this, like, the most optimal setup. Do I not have fast hands? Am I just being crazy? Maybe I'm wavering. Alright. I'm on the wrong one. That needs to be mag size. That needs to be damage. Look at that reload. Still. Right, so then that's mag size with damage. So you want a damage talent with the mag size. And then the damage one and the fire rate, you'd want like a utility buff. I don't even think Killer would be the best option here, because if you can't get Killer up... Then the moment it runs out, swap again. Then it runs out, swap. I think that would be the best way to do it. Because buff 1 is pure damage, which you put on, which you roll it to the weapon that has a utility talent, like unwavering, fast hands, etc., etc. And then buff 2 is utility with mag size and reload, which you would get it to roll onto the weapon that has a damage talent. That way you balance it out. Because trying to fuck around with all like the weapon swap, etc., etc., it's just going to end up being too time consuming, and you end up losing way too much. Like, at face value, with like the weapon damage and fire rate one active, like versus Coyotes, it's doing a hell of a lot more. But the moment that buff runs out, you then need to cycle through a bunch of weapon swaps, which is going to absolutely tank your sustained DPS just to try and get this back. And then, if you start doing silly bollocks weapon swaps anyway, you're not actually gaining that much in the long run. You like 2%. And then the chances of you fucking it up in the first place, just for like a 2%, like a 2.5% increase, like just stick with fucking Coyotes. Like theoretically, it's really powerful, but finding a way to make use of it is a ball ache. The only way I can realistically see of making use of it is like I just said. Oh, hey, Dispatch. Not worth the hassle? If you can get used to it. So you would want the mag size one on the damage weapon. I've got FAMAS with Killer here, but Killer's not activating. So maybe Killer's not the worthwhile way to go here. And then the moment it runs out, SMG with Unwavering that gives the damage. Just so that I can smack out that reload as quick as possible to make use of that weapon damage and fire rate. Moment it ends, back to the weapon with the damage talent, 70, well, the larger magazine size and the reload, just so you're able to make use of all of it. But then, right, doing this in the range is one thing. I was reading. Amount of ammo it chews through just for swapping is annoying as well. Well, it's just auto reloading for you. I'm not sure I would want Killer. I would want something that's like up all of the time to make full use of it. And if it bugs out at any point, you're fucked. like I'm just going to do... It's probably not going to be the best option, but I'm just going to do Optimist. Although with this mag size, Optimist is... Tell you what, that damage and fire rate is really nice though. You know what? I mean, you're not wrong. That's so much better. I fucked up. No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't think I've got like a decent LMG. Like, what's a good LMG now? It's infantry, right? Yeah, infantry. I fucking wonder if this works. This is just gonna be dumb. Like, uninstall game dumb. That would have been so much. Although, that reload. The mag size too fucking big for it, look. Like, could you imagine if that worked? £150 mag in like 3 seconds. Right. See, that's like my next problem now, is the duration of the mag is near enough the duration of the friggin' buff. No. You know what? At the very least, it's got crit chance on it, which is best in slot. Right, so what do we get? We get... Oh, I've got... No, I can't. Oh. Oh, God. It just makes me cringe. It just feels horrible. Nope, that's weapon. Yeah, you get one reload out of it. I don't see the point of this on LMG. You get one reload out of it. Alright, the damage side is nice. Swap to LMG, 150 rounds. Kill the target. I mean, that's even if you kill, like, actually just hold the fucking thing down. Back to this. You get like one reload out of it. I don't get the point. I don't see what the fuss is about with this with LMG. You get one reload out of it. I would much rather just put fucking fast hands on. Oh, look at that. Well, yeah, like if you now just make the term double swap synonymous with reload, you're doing the exact same thing, apart from double swap takes longer. Like, yeah, that's my reload. Right, we're just gonna fire off into the abyss. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I fucked it. There we are. Like, like it's longer. Oh, have I bugged it again? I think I've bugged it. No. That's the weapon damage one. Buff runs out. Swap back to LMG. I don't even think the buff applied. That's a crazy animation though with fast hands and that buff up. Oh. I still had to reload. Ah, the fucking holster's gone again. That animation. So if you only use the first buff and the second to reload, so you're saying do this, use the second buff to reload, and then come back to the first buff. That's still like a 3-second time, dude. That is still like a 3-second timer. Like, let's get fast hands off. LMGs are like probably the most OP thing in the game at the moment. I'm just going to continually fire. No. I fucked it. My bad. Alright, damage. No, it fucked again. It's just so... Mate, this is just such a ball ache. Like, having to do that. Can I explain why Obliterate is better than Glass Cannon on Strikers? They both interact the exact same way. So if we come over here. We'll zoom in, 150. Right, at max stacks, Strikers gives you 0.9. Right? Maybe not so much anymore, but originally, Obliterate gave 0.25, Glass Cannon gave 0.25. Right? And Strikers give 0.9. Essentially, what Strikers does is that times that. Should put this to 1.9 to be honest, and then 1.25. And then -1. Okay, so Glass Cannon, Oblit. So they both would give the exact same in damage. Now, annoyingly, Strikers does this. Obliterate does this, rather. But still, that's not like a huge damage loss. It's like 0.9%. Sorry, 9%. But we no longer take plus 50% incoming damage. They basically just interact the exact same way. Iron Lung? Do I have an Iron Lung? Isn't that fucking... Isn't that piece of shit like fucking just done? I've got the double buff again. Well, no, you won't be keeping them permanently on fire because Swapping weapon removes the buff. %4. Fair one, yeah. Like, it's good. It's just so much fucking hassle. I don't see the point. Like, I legitimately don't see the point. Sorry, I've got like 50,000 fucking tabs open and I'm trying to figure out what one does what. One, two and a bit seconds, that. 2.45, yeah. Right. So literally it's about the same fucking time. Think it was a bit slower. And there's so much opportunity as well just to mess it up. I mean, if you can get good at it, fair one. But honestly, right, this is going to sound crazy. The only place I can legit think to use this immediately bugged it. Like doing some weird Fortnite fucking shotgun thing. It's the only place I can legit think to use it. Like with the new Brazen talent. Like perfect Brazen Thorn. Yeah. That's like, this is like legit the only place I can legit think to be like, you know what? You'd probably want like a KSG here. A shotgun with a large magazine. Oh, no, that would be weird, would it? I need a Heartbreaker mask. I don't think I've got one. Put it on Heartbreaker because Heartbreaker sucks at stacking. Swap to the magazine size with something like an ACS 12. And just fucking pummel everything. Well, you're still going to have to reload eventually, right? So my thinking was, like, if you use something along the lines of Thorn in slot 2. Like, it would be your... Actually, no, you'd probably want Thorn in slot 1. No, that's not an actual... Can I craft an actual KSG? No, but I can craft 2 612s. Oh dear God. We're going to go with the rose one. Get reload speed on there. Huh? No, you dafty. That one. Handling. Bit more reload speed. So, weapon damage. Oh. Basically just go till the buff runs out. Or you lower mag. Swap. One shot. Swap back. Reload. Which is the reason you would want something like a KSG 12. Because then you can get like 12 rotations in. This is like legit the only error I can think of being good in. too fast a fire rate. If you fuck it up, you're gonna because you're using 2 shotguns, which means you have a shared ammo pool. So if you mess it up in any way, shape, or form, you're just gonna spunk ammo up the wall. Be damn good. I mean, we could, right? Could do, yeah. I was actually just thinking, you know, that new shotgun, the new exotic KSG, that does the slow. If it actually even slows, that could be worthwhile. But this is a little bit silly on the old damage side of things. Yeah, I'm just burning ammo though. Like, I've not even like optimized for crit or anything. Crit chance. Probably should go for a Cheska piece. I don't think I've got any Cheska though. I mean, Cheska mask and then go back to $48.54. I mean, that's a little bit better. No, wrong one. Wrong button again. The hardest part of this is actually just getting used to it. I feel like Hunter's Fury would be a better option though. No community zoo runs? I've not been told anything.
Rogue agent detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
That's one rogue down. Ow! My vagina. Oh my god, where are you? Oh, you're like right in front of me.
Agent killed.
Toasty! I've turned Division 2 into Fortnite. And I hate it. That's a weird sentence coming from a 45-year-old man. Who's 45 years old? Shotgun grab ass, yeah. You. Brozy, you're 45. It's weird because sometimes you act like you're 12 and then other times you act like you're 90. I suppose, you know, split the difference. But yeah, I finally got this silly bollocks thing. And just trying to find like a way to actually make it worthwhile. I mean, straight up, like on paper it's strong, but then trying to like work out a rotation to get it like the most optimal, you have to do some fucking weird stuff, dude.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do you come from over here? Where do you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I can hear you, but I can't see you. I'm aware I'm colorblind, but I'm not blind. Oh, they actually did come from behind me.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I've got the buff on the wrong rotation now. Just to fix it, you got to do all that fucking silly bollocks. Ha!
Killed.
Yeah, it's just actually trying to do it out in the world. So much. Yeah, let's just fuck about in the range and try and figure it out. Yeah, like, we can get some good damage out of it. Using it in the world. Dead. Pair it with perfect versatile, because, like, just... Again, we're now going into the realms of uptime. Like, and if we're going to play that game, I'd rather just take vigilance. Hey, Big T. Think they're going to nerf Lexington? Well, that's why I'm using 2 shotguns. I can basically just... If everything goes according to plan, you build up stacks really quick.
I'll hold this area.
Hostiles are trying to flank us.
Why did you not reload? Why are you on the wrong fucking weapon again? Like, oh my god.
Hostiles at
trying to get this to work is literally horrible.
Agent vital signs 0.
Like, I had it on the right weapon, I swapped, and it gave me the wrong buff. I don't understand how this whole stuff works. Oh dear God. It's interacting with skills. Who the fuck are you? Thank you. I'll take cover. Cheer. Oh my God.
Agent killed.
Fucking. Mate, I'm focused so much on just trying to get the holster to work, and I'm just looking at that tiny fucking UI. And there's a warhound friggin' like 10 feet from me that just goes, "Oh, hello, by the way." Right buff, right buff, right buff. I feel like I've just got to run around doing this just to make sure I have them in the right place at the right time. God tier level clunky? Try it with no thanks. It's on the wrong buff again. What is it's like it's just magically changing buff. Mate, it's just clunky and obnoxious. just no. I'm sorry. This holster is just. This holster is like Negotiator's Dilemma in One Piece. On paper, it's amazing. Actually getting it to work on a build consistently within use. Oh my God. Let's try like something other than a shotgun. It's just, oh dear God. Like, I don't have the buff active. Why do I have a 75 round Lexington? Like, there we are. That's where I want the damage buff. It just magically gives you stuff. 2 Dark Winter? Oh, I don't know. Holster gives extra ammo. And it doesn't give extra ammo, it just reloads. And it consumes that reload from your ammo pool. Which is infuriating.
System malfunctioning. Medical assistance needed. System reactivated. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key
I mean, that works okay. But it's just like, why am I changing weapons? I could have just... Yeah, it does. But it's just like, the way in which you'd use it is just weird. No, this is strikers. Like, the only real use I've actively found for it is on the damage rotation. With 20% fire rate, 20% weapon damage on a vector with unwavering. Like, that's the mag size, the 75% mag size. Fire off a few rounds. Decent reload speed, right? Swap. That fire rate. That reload. It's just, it's... The uptime you get with it is just a little bit crazy. And then as well, look. What is that? Like, it's just like, excuse me. Somebody call Geneva. We got another convention to hold. Although I'm pretty sure I'm yeah, I'm well over. I don't think I've modded this correctly. Crit damage. Oh no, I'm full on crit damage. That'll do.
Hostile control point nearby.
Does it work with minigun?
Incoming backup request.
No. Works coming off of minigun. Doesn't work with minigun.
What point is that? The merciful Allah. And do what's right for everybody.
Serious trauma detected.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that disease has become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Aether.
Civilians in distress.
Gotta follow orders.
Progress halted. Override required. Access key detected.
Like, this side of it is nice. The damage side of it is really good. It certainly beats out Coyotes. Like, easily beats out Coyotes. It's like 17.5% more. But to maintain it, you've got to do, like, wafty, swappy crap. And it's just like, no.
Civilians in danger.
And then to completely optimize what you would be using that level of fire rate for, I kind of feel like you're stuck using essentially fast hands or unwavering if you've got SMG.
Critical.
And like, to actually complete anything, I feel like I'm just actively slowing myself down just to swap weapon. I could have just done that so much faster if I just stayed with that. Like, I don't know. Like, this is what the first buff gives. The second buff, I feel like this is wrong. Killer. Centurion 2. Oh yeah, we're just missing Coyotes. Coyotes isn't actually that strong when we're just comparing the close range buff. But then in sustained DPS, like, unless you're smacking out Unwavering, you lose so much in sustained. And then just to like balance out the swap as well, like, you're not gaining. You're just not gaining anything. From my hip, a 5-hour live stream. What do you mean from my hip? I've got a hospital appointment in like 30 minutes, so I'm not going to be on for much longer. But what's with the quotes? What, you don't think I actually had a surgery? Do you want to see it? It's bandaged up at the moment, so there's not much to see. I don't know, just it feels clunky. Oh, I basically sit here all day, every day anyway, and it's difficult moving. The only difference is now I have to have my my trusty stick near me, basically at all times. I don't know. That holster just feels. I just don't see the point. I struggle to see point. The shotgun swap ended up being more annoying simply just because if you're unable to like maintain good range, it's fine, ignore the decoy, it's cool, cheers. If you're unable to maintain good range with good kill time, which requires basically Strikers or Hunter's Fury at all times, shotguns just don't really do it anymore. Without Headhunter. Work with weapon swap? Oh yeah, it does. My accuracy was top tier there. Random black tusk getting involved, just what I like.
Access key detected.
Just in case someone else wants to come along. Hunter's Fury shotgun? A Hunter's Fury shotgun build? Oh god, what one's that? Do you mean that one? It's more of a Regulus build than a shotgun build. Rifle, because you're hunting rabbits. Elmer Fudd. Yeah, you're probably thinking of that one. This is like my main go-to build for like all the time. Oh yeah, give me them purples.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope.
Agent killed.
Fucking LMG gunner. Out of nowhere. And as to why that didn't give me a headhunter stack, I haven't got a fucking clue. Oh, it's nearly time to take more painkillers. Yay. Wait, none of them were headshots? Oh, 2. Wow. Cool. Aims ahead. Theoretically, I mean, potentially, yeah. Doing it, though, is the next question.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I hate this control point because they always do really weird stuff.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Excuse me? What are these fucking angles that are just coming out of nowhere? Aims at head, moves a centimeter, entire reticle just goes. Oh, it's been a minute since I've played Headhunter's Fury. Doobie 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 doobie. Not sure if I'm gonna make this in time. I probably can do that weird like time skip and just. I think this is the longest I've played Division 2 in like 5 months. Peace! Oh my god, Goldie, thank you so much. So that's what I'm talking about. Aggressive dot destroyer. We're getting myself destroyed. Yeah. To spread out. To be fair, that's like the best counter for this sort of build.
Detected.
So
Location.
can't really blame that. But thank you very much, Goldie. Don't think I'm gonna get there, and if I do, I'm gonna get pinged by the territory control.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No. I'm sorry, that last hit got her. What the hell? I've not done any of it. I don't even know where to look for it. Journey. This is all just done like I'm on journey 1 and this is just done passively. This is me just playing normally. Priority objectives. Season pass. I'm at level 30. I just don't give a fuck. The only thing I really care about would be trying to get to 69 to try and get a Strager. And the only reason I want to do that, because you can farm one, of which I have done, but it doesn't give me the blueprint for it, so I can't re-roll it. So the only reason I would want to go that far is this, to re-roll the damn thing. And the climax mission just... I really couldn't care. I guarantee it's just going to be legendary on a random mission like Lincoln, and it's just going to be filled with drone bitches that have 1,268% friggin' skill haste and just spam you with drone crap on repeat. Like, it's not actually difficult or challenging, it's just bullshit, of which I actively could not care less. Like, to me, all 50 Shades of Red has done is just turn the exact same crap we've been doing for God knows how long, but now we can only do it in a meaningful way when the game says we have to do it. That's literally it. Like, if I wanted to follow instructions, I'd buy a friggin' IKEA wardrobe. Like, I don't care. It's the same game doing the same thing. Nothing has changed. Right. Until some actual meaningful content comes out, just like I'll pop in, I'll test some stuff, I'll do the numbers, I'll make spreadsheet, I'll rant and rave. Bloody bloody blah, but like in terms of like
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
actively playing, I just don't do it anymore. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's annoying because I really like this game and I really want to enjoy it more, but I'm I'm still doing the exact same thing I've been doing for the past 5 years, but now I have to wait for this to tell me to do it. Like, oh no, Stronghold. I'm going to do capital building for the millionth fucking time. New content, guys. Let's all flood YouTube. No, I'm great. I'm doing capital building again for the millionth fucking time. But if I do capital building before this fucking thing tells me to do it, I get fuck all. Like, what's changed? Someone explain to me what has changed. Like, Journey, right? Read all this crap. Alright.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh no, read this crap. Woo. Exciting. It's the exact same fucking thing. Like, I'm at the point that if they put something in the game that is at least new, but is fucking dreadful, you know what? At least it's new. I'd give them props for it. At least they tried something new. There's no other game out like this out on the market. It's like the only one of its kind. Mine is obviously Division 1, but at the same time, like, same franchise. So Division 1, Division 2, it's the only games like it out on the market. They tried something new, it failed. I mean, shock, horror, gasp, them trying to pioneer an entire, like, genre, the open world looter shooter. They tried something and it failed. That's going to be like 50% of the story of this game. They tried something, it failed. They tried something, it worked. Like, that's just how this is going to, like, just the game is going to progress. It's like, that's kind of, for me, like a no-brainer. But for them just to go like, oh yeah, we've added new content. You run through the exact same mission, but now you do it backwards. No, mate, that's the same content. What are you on about? Like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind them actually doing something new and it be absolutely fucking terrible. Because they tried something new. Right? Fucking... This shit is not new. It's the same thing we have been doing over and over again. But now I've got to follow a fucking instruction manual and just, oh, longer, complicated, more annoying projects that just become more bollocks over time. And the reward I get for it is a silly little mask with glowy red eyes. Go away. Go away. Like, no. Reflective drones completely immune to disrupt beacons and all. Have unlimited shock. What? Is that a modifier thing? The difficulty of the game. Peekaboo. That'll do. Oh no, I'm on fire again. Send help. We'll get there eventually. The annoying thing is as well, is I really can't be asked doing capital again for like the millionth time. Like, that's like, for me, the annoying thing is like, this will come up. It'll be like, activity. And I'm like, yeah, I could do an activity. And it goes countdown. And I'm like, I would rather reinsert 2-year-old shit into my fucking ear than play countdown. Like, oh, and yeah, PvP's an option. I mean, yeah, having PvP options is fine, but like, you're what? Like, this is always fucking there for 20% of the player base. Got it. They had some good ideas, but didn't follow through. No, this is resource. This will give me resource. Resource, retribution. Don't know what the fuck retribution is. I like the idea of the manhunt being riddles, but they should be much more intricate, and the solution shouldn't be the same shit we've done in previous. Right. Do you know what I think the manhunt should be, right? I think it should be like a raid thing. Like, you hear that, I don't know, what's his fucking name? Is it Glasses? Theo Parnell? What is it? I don't even know where to look for it now. Yeah, Theo, right? You get intel that Theo is over here in DUA. You do the DUA mission, the same thing we've done like a million times. You get to the end, there's Theo Parnell. You half kill him, and he goes, nope, and fucking runs. And you have to literally chase him. Like, there's an actual avatar of him running across the map. He's shooting at you. He's fucking you up. And you've got to, like, chase him down and fight him the whole way across. And if he gets to, like, I don't know, Tidal Basin before you beat him, and he's really fucking tanky, so he's running, he's doing down the streets, he's calling in drones, he's doing the whole clone thing. Like, you're literally hunting him across the map, and you've got to get him before he gets to like a certain point. And if he gets to that point before you, oh look, start again. Like an actual manhunt. And obviously with the way in which like ads and shit work in this, like you'll be fighting him like down these streets, and he'll run past like MLK Library and like use like all of his decoys and shit so that he can run past like easy and scot-free. But you, on the other hand, oh shit, you're now stuck in the middle of a bunch of hyenas with a boss slapping you in the face. And then he runs down here towards settlement, and you're like, aha, we're going to catch him at settlement. And he goes, fucking hang a right, and then comes down like this way, comes past like this mission, and there's a bunch of friggin' like Black Tusk or whatever, or True Sons wandering around outside, and you've got to fight your way past a bunch of True Sons, or getting bit slapped by Theo again. And he's making his way down here, and there's like a fucking aerial recon drone, and you know, an actual manhunt. You have to hunt him across the map, not go here. Oh, there was a clue that we actually didn't get to look at, but somehow Manny over the radio saw it, right? And he deciphers that clue and gives you like, oh, fuck off. It's the same thing a million times. There's so many things that they could do. So many things. But no, we'll recycle the same tired old trope for the past 5 years because we're creatively bankrupt. Just All right. Annoyingly, it is absolutely the time I need to start getting ready for my hospital appointment. Excuse me. My hospital appointment. So, for the sexy people over on Twitch, we are going to raid. Rise of Brutality. There we are. I'm pretty sure half of you were already in there already, just lurking away. Higher open world difficulty. Yes and no. Story-wise, I feel like if we got legendary difficulty, which is White Tusk, that means Black Tusk have won, right? Personally, I think they should fucking win because of how stupid our side is, but still. For those of you over on YouTube, that is the link to Rise of Brutality. He doesn't stream on YouTube, so if you want to transfer over to Twitch, by all means. But if not, after my hospital appointment, I'm planning on doing another 4-minute epic of Lexington versus FAMAS. A lot of people ask me what if I can do both things like strikers as well as high end. So yeah, and tomorrow, I don't know, maybe we'll do another stream. I don't know what tomorrow is. What is tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Wednesday, maybe. Anyway, in the meantime, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.